All right, good morning, everyone. And how are we all doing this very early morning for me? It's 4:30 a.m. on Halloween day for me. Happy Halloween to those who observe this holiday, I guess. I hope that for those of you that have young ones, that you're able to have a little fun with them today, despite the lockdowns in most places and the suspension of the trick-or-treating activities. For those of you that are the adults, I know, that thoroughly enjoy this holiday, I hope that you're able to enjoy it as well. I'm not I think I said yesterday, I'm not really a big Halloween person, big Halloween fan. I don't care to be scared. I'm more of a comedy person, so I like to laugh as opposed to curl up into a ball in fear. So, I don't have anything. Again, I don't have anything planned for today. Stream now. Depending on what happens later, maybe stream again. That'll be my Halloween streaming. Same thing with Thanksgiving. Once all the dinner is eaten and everybody's upstairs all chatting and napping, hopefully I'll be awake. I'll be able to come down here and stream as well. So, that being said, the last stream, we were doing some more Confidant rank ups and maxed out one or two, and we're still waiting for Okumura to have his change of heart. I think we have 2 days left, and we're going to go from there. So, let's get this going here. Have the Red Wings lead us into battle. We'll get some game audio. I always have to check now for the game audio to make sure that that's working before I hit that start stream button. So, all right, 581 hours. We're kicking butt. If I remember correctly, we were going to max out Chihaya because EY is locked behind his Confidant rank. Yeah, we unlocked Nakano yesterday. I read the book in error when Futaba was going to unlock it for us. Yep, Chihaya can rank up. That'll be her max. So we're going to start off the stream. Start the stream off with maxing out Chihaya.
Oh.
Yep, Empress, I know. We're going to do a verification test. There's something I'd like to ask you. Please have a seat. Yep. Grow stronger soon. Gonna hang out with her.
Yes.
Please sit down.
The members seem to be doing well now. I do a phone consultation with them from time to time, and they're all very cheerful. That goes for my fortune teller customers as well. I've been getting thanked a lot more lately, even by the people who get bad fortunes. Particularly when I tell them they can alter their fate.
Seem to be doing well.
Thanks, but I've still got a long way to go. I had a best friend in the town I used to live in. She was the first person I read a fortune for. When she started avoiding me, I read the fortune of our fate. It was a terrible result. But I prayed that it would somehow work out. However, that never happened. That's when I started to believe that fate couldn't be changed. No surprise though, right? Because I didn't take action on my part to try and change it. I haven't talked to her in years. Maybe I'll try contacting her sometime.
It's never too late.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, Could this be? Ah! The power of conviction is amazing! Her fate and mine are connected! I will no longer be swayed by names like monster or maiden. I am simply a fortune teller who provides advice to people with broken spirits, so that they will have conviction and face their future without getting pushed around by fate. That's the fate I've chosen for myself.
I support you.
Thank you. Now, it's your turn to speak. What would your conviction be as a phantom thief?
Busted.
Sorry. I used fortune telling to find out your true identity. I couldn't help but think that you had something to do with the chairman's confession. Then I discovered that you're the trickster who causes a sensation in the world. It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman. It finally struck home for me.
You're pretty sharp.
I got you good, didn't I? But I don't care what your true identity is. As long as you're around, I can always be my true self. So, it's fine. Only, the fate of the Phantom Thieves is rather unclear.
Oh
The
yeah.
Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell. This is the first time I've ever seen anything like it.
Are you worried about me?
There's no time to be worried. We must take action in order to change fate, right? I'll be by your side. As the fortune teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune.
That's reassuring. Strong by what you hire. I got another one.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of fortune, granting thee infinite power.
Special bond reading, which I've been having
Alright.
since I unlocked her confidant.
All right.
And Lakshmi. Or Lakshmi, yep. I know, special bond reading. Everything shows up in red, that's good.
Still, what a strange sequence the cards were in when I read the fortune about your true identity. Several cards with strong personalities gathered around the trickster. It's quite improbable. It was almost as if it were trying to connect them together. You either have amazing charisma, or you're a trouble magnet.
I think it's the latter.
The verification tests are over, but don't forget about me, okay? Please, visit again sometime. Goodbye!
Now, it is cold where I am, so my heat's going to constantly be kicking on and off, so hopefully it doesn't disrupt the mic audio too much. Who's texting me? Found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideouts. You have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, right? It'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it, but I'll wait till tomorrow. Oh, but if you're busy, then I'll do that first and I'll wait. See ya. Damn. Futaba, I need to get your ranks up. Actually, no. Is she locked? No, she's locked now behind mementos. Oh, good. Okay. Shinya. I gotta get Shinya.
Hey.
Yep, Futaba's down there. Yes. Shinya.
Oh,
Yep, the Empress. I know there. Thank you. Read my fortune.
what shall we do? Here we go.
Here we go. Yes, the sun card. Thank you.
What do you think?
I think I'm going to visit Shinya. That's what I think. Still Big Bang Burger Cool. Hey, bud.
Hey.
There's a fancy, yep, capsule, yep, badge. What do we get next? Aren't you going to train today? I can teach you a bunch of stuff. Yep. We're going to study under him.
Hey.
By the way, have you eaten yet? I'm starving. But the hunger doesn't really bother me when I'm playing. Did something happen? No, not really. Okay, today's training will be a lecture. If you pay for my meal, I'll let you have the course for free. Okay. I get my meal and you get your training, so we're both happy.
Let's go.
Now stop wasting time and take me someplace to eat. We go from Akihabara all the way over to Shibuya. I'm stuffed. Didn't I tell you? I've been having serious battles with kids at school. They attack me in large numbers, so I can't let my guard down.
Well.
All they did today was throw eraser crumbs into my lunch, though, so I won that round. So that's why I was hungry. Are they bullying you? It's a war. I'm on the defensive right now, but I'm looking for a chance to counter-attack. I can finish them in a second if I put my mind to it. It's just that now it's not the right time.
Aww.
It's kind of annoying having to watch my back all the time, though. Maybe I can ask the Phantom Thieves to take care of them. Sop. Your food is here, sweetheart. Well, today you lost. So that means you'll just have to try harder next time. Now eat up and feel better. You're not mad? Oh. Forgot I had that on. Of course not. You did your best and that's all that counts. Now no more crying.
Wrong.
What a joke. Once you lose, it's over. No. That's what my mom told me. My mom's fighting with my school about how classes are taught, the way teachers treat students, the size of the classes.
Hey!
Since the divorce, my mom's been taking care of me all by herself. She says it's exhausting. She leaves really early to go to work, then she comes home really late to take care of me. It's no wonder she demands so much from the school, you know. But all my classmates make fun of her and call her a complainer. When I tell them to stop, they call me a mama's boy. That's how the war started. My mom gets mad my mom gets made fun of because I'm weak. That's why I gotta get stronger. That's the spirit.
Thanks.
Well, the Phantom Thieves would laugh at me if I lost now, but I've got a long way to go. Oh, before I forget, I need to show you something. Don't tell anyone else about this, okay? But I'm going to show you a guaranteed way to win. Bond with Shinya's growing deeper. Warning shot.
All right.
I wish I could be a member of the Phantom Thieves and help them defeat the bad guys in the world. Oh, it's kind of late. I guess I should go home. More kindness. Don't need.
Later.
Thanks for the food. Oh, thanks for that food earlier. I guess that's also kind of training, technically. We just talked a bunch about me today, so you gotta tell me more about the Phantom Thieves next time. Maybe we can go eat someplace again. Oh, something again while we're at it. Sure. Really? Thanks. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I went out to eat with anyone but my mom. Okay, let's go get some hamburger steak next time. It's my favorite food. Come to think of it, Mom hasn't made hamburger steak in a while either. But she's been super busy, so not much I can do, I guess. What if she's coming home late again tonight? Okay, bye. I'll see you at the arcade. Poor Shinya. His mother's trying to do her best, but she's a little misguided.
You're back.
Here's the text. Tomorrow's the day. Yep. It'll be okay, though. The state my father is in has put that on hold for the time being. Woo, we accomplished one of our goals. That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off, though. My father agreed to do so in that other world, but I'm not so sure now, given his current condition. So that too will be on hold until the change of heart. Well, sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Yes, it's all thanks to you guys.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart. Assuming it
Should,
happens like
Morgana,
it always
should.
does, we should be seeing some results soon.
Yo, another box.
Hey!
Tanaka's Shady Commodities.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. Crossword puzzle.
Hey, hey!
Necessary for dares. Fable's lesson. That's a moral. Griffin half is a lion. A lion and an eagle, I believe, are the two parts of a griffin. Kind of climber. I don't remember if I got this one. Moral, courage, lion. I don't think I remember that one. This is obviously courage. Common test of courage is the entering of scary or intimidating places. In Japan, these locations often tend to be unlit graveyards and temples. The traditional courage testing parlor game 100 Supernatural Tales grew popular amongst samurai as a means of sharpening their nerve.
All right.
Nice.
How fitting for Halloween.
Nice.
Who's texting me? Mishima. Might be going to see him. After Shady Commodities. This is the absolute necessary. Protects from instant kill attacks one time. And it uses itself. It's not like you gotta select it. Looks like we had Coffee Dad. Yep. We could max Sojiro. Yoshida's maxed. No. Keep flipping off of Shinjuku. Yeah. Oh yeah? Hifumi. You know what? We're gonna go on a date with Hifumi. Spent time in Hawaii. I came to see you today. Yep. I'd like to teach you shogi at different locations from time to time to change up the mood. Somewhere outside without too many people. There may not be such a place. Well then, should we play a match? Yeah, we're gonna hang out. Maybe we should invite her to Inokashira Park. Yeah, sure, let's invite her. I see, that's an excellent
I
idea.
look forward to it.
I know it's sudden, but I'd like you to take me there. I might be able to think of a good move. It's called a reverse pin. Yes, I feel like I can play shogi at a different pace here. The scenery, the sounds, the smells. I'll be able to utilize all 5 of my senses. Perhaps I'll even come up with some new ideas. It's a good stimulator, huh?
Yes.
Yes, a different sensibility than usual awakens. It helps one come up with new moves. I've opened up new opportunities through shogi. You're like a shogi piece filled with endless moves. I wonder what kind of person you will become. Just imagining all the possibilities is fun. Hehe. I'm starting to get the feeling that a new move will come to me.
Well then.
Now that we feel refreshed, let us play fair and square. Something she might like. Well, where's We're going to do this for the special lady in your life. Does this have real flowers in it? My, they look so vibrant. This would make it for a most luxurious and relaxing bath. Thank you for such a wonderful gift. Boom. Really captured Hifumi's hearts.
Okay, let's end here for today.
Yep, we should stop here for today. 92%. Oh, this is going to hurt when we fall. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. Seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? Congrats. When is that going to be? 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Something on your mind? I didn't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
One week left until exams. You'll have no problems if you've been studying regularly this
I
semester.
just remembered.
That aside, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought that all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with a psychological test using these images? The idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. Hey.
You.
People were asked to name one of these shapes Buba and the other Kiki. Which name was most commonly ascribed to shape B? Well, I think they should have numbered them 1 and 2 and not A and B, because it's almost skewed to say Buba.
This is it.
Yes.
That's correct. Most people name B Buba and A Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same. Really? Seems kind of smart. Nice going. Useless point. A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voiced consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Bing Bang Burger. Although with the news these days, it may also evoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okumura. Well, he should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about. Alright, let's head up to the roof. The roof. The roof.
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment?
Sure, why not?
So about Dr. Maruki's counseling. You've already gone to see him, right?
A number of times, yes.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself. Okay?
Okay, Kawamani.
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
How have you been?
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Good idea.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
She's a grown lady.
That doesn't really...
Looks like we got like a pork bun
I
or
have to
something.
eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touché. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been.
I'm just taking a look now. I wonder if they're issued more than one school uniform, because I can't imagine wearing the same turtleneck and pants for 6 days. You know, obviously they get washed, but you know, washing something every day, you know, 6, 7, actually every day, washing something 7 days a week, that's gonna give such wear and tear on the fabric, especially the pants. I don't know. Random thought.
I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or more like a reason to stand up to my problems.
We jumped out a
Isn't that right,
window. They can pull the EY line. You better be grateful. No.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food. Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
Anything's possible.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well.
Will do.
See you around.
You want to meet up on this rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what is going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. Flower bed? That's right. The season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. You'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, I see you all after school. If you remember all the way back to the beginning, she was asked to take care of the school planners.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it, aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Zynga!
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
Destinyland?
Destinyland. Do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
And I forgot that there was a
She really
Tokyo
thinks like a
Disneyland.
celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
Seems like we'll be having our celebration at Destinyland tonight. Or so you thought.
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Cue Mona.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
Simp mode activated.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Fighting brings you closer.
That's a good way of putting it. I wonder if that has to do with where we are.
Yusuke's having a good time.
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it.
Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Seriously?
And that party will be for me!
Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan.
I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's
Oh,
actually
yeah.
a bit frightening. You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing.
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
All of it.
Yes.
Was it all coincidence?
No.
We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Or so you think.
I...
Okumura-san?
Father?
Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all.
Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
We did everything the same.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
There's a heat again.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
Yep, we're screwed.
It's been a while.
Hello, Catchy.
What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And
Nope.
to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
We don't kill.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence
Trying to
tomorrow.
get
Same with
Akechi
Shugen
on
and
our
its principal.
side.
We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data?
Technically, we borrowed it.
I let my guard down.
Without the intention of returning.
I'm the one who will catch them.
It's not stealing, it's borrowing without the intention of returning. Did you see the news? Did you see? He collapsed during the interview. This is serious. That was gruesome. Wish they put some sort of warning on that video. They said President Okumura died? Really? Whoa, you're right. I just saw a news report about it. Igor warned us. What goes up must come down. So about Haru's dad, the news said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No! Haru. Why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die? This has got to be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
This wasn't us, Morgana. He says it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public. But keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Supposed to act like good little boys and girls and keep our nose clean. Haru's gonna be fine, right? Of course I can't go out. Can I go downstairs?
Let's go to bed.
Nope. Nope, Mona won't let me do anything. How's the plant?
Hey, hey!
I'll give us some nutrients.
Oh. Yes!
Yep, that'll do it for a while. What the world's going on? Sleep. We gonna visit our buddies in jail? Yep. It says Igor warned.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
This wasn't our fault.
I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Bond with Igor's growing deeper. Rank 8, rank 9.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Oh, 92 to 79. That took a bit of a dip. Did you hear? Okumura died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching it when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Damn, I wish I'd seen it live. It's not fun watching somebody die.
Listen this time, okay?
And in this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. And Morgana says that with the happy portrait. Now we're going to get text messages twice daily. It seems police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? There's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. Then seriously, what are they here for? Can't even begin to fathom the reason. Well, because all this crap is happening around Shujin. Kamoshida, the principal. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. And head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone? Yep. We are now screwed from going out at night for a while.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We were hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Well, he did say that he
Please
was
contact
top of
me
the
if something
list.
catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Wasn't us, Haru. Don't believe it. Wasn't us.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another.
Absolutely.
You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
I am not. Bond with size, growing deeper. Rank 5.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed.
Drastically.
Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... Hmm? What's the matter?
Everything's going all fuzzy.
Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
Drugs. My vision is starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Yes, ma'am. Coming up to what some people consider the best palace in the game. Yep, battery level low. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I'm worried about her. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. Doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. I hope Haru's okay. Alright. We're going to let this chill vibes play for a bit. I'm going to go get another cup of coffee.
I have something.
How to see me? Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask.
Alrighty. Let's get back to it. So, for the next couple of days, we are on lockdown. We cannot go out. We take a look at our confidants. Ranks up with the story, ranks up with the story. We got one left with Sojiro. Akechi, we have 2 more rank ups we need to get. However, they are not available until we start the next palace. Futaba, we have a mementos request. EY, we have a mementos request. Shinya, we got a little bit to go with him. Mishima, we can rank up with him every time. She ranks up with the story. Maruki, we've technically maxed. He will go up with the story. So, and then we have one more confidant, and that is Haru, of course, because she's our last teammate that we don't have as a confidant. The Empress persona. So, the only one I would really worry about is Shinya. Because he's not always available. Mishima, regardless of rain or shine, he's usually available. So I don't know how long I can hold off on Futaba's. Because if you think about it, what do we have here? We have a night confidant, which again, one visit and he's done. Goro's at night. Futaba's during the day. EY's at night. Shinya's during the day. Mishima's at night. Most of our confidants are at night. So, I mean, we can do one more visit with Sojiro. Not now, obviously, because we're on lockdown. So, next couple nights, we're going to be studying. Or reading books. I want to polish off these 4. Because once we read these 4 books, the bookseller in Jimbocho has a special book for us. I can read Theme Park Escort now because we've already unlocked Destinyland.
All right.
We are going to read Dressed in Ashes, though, to get rid of this so we can get... there's going to be... We still have Haru's book available in the library, and then there'll be one more.
Make sure you close up.
Yep, Sojiro's heading home. Ashes piled upon the bodies like snow. I feel bad that this girl is being bullied by her own family members. Still got a little time to read? Yep, let's go further. I'm not fit to attend a ball. Reading, yep. The story was tough to bear at first, but I'm glad things ended well for the daughter. Even during tough times, she continued to enjoy life. I think that's so attractive. Yep. Don't even need it. Yep. Time to go to bed. President Okumura died. Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? Nah, no way. So it was murder? That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. Oh, tanked another 10%. Oh, my apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. What's the matter? There's actually something that caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Was Okumura murdered? But that was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. Did something happen to the honor student? She seems different now. Still, I feel bad for him going out like that.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
I don't like him.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
We're being blamed.
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! You were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What goes up
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
must come down.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
We didn't do
Doesn't
nothing.
this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Ryuji? You didn't finish it, Makoto. You forgot Ryuji? Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. They're heroes. They would never do that. That was Mishima. I'd be disappointed if they just turned out to be criminals. It has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. I can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it.
For real?
I found a calling card on the principal, but that's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. We'll see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Hey.
Yep. My goodies from Tanaka's Shady Commodities. Time to shop some more. Stuff I'm not buying, you know, model guns, the black katana, kogatana. I mean, those are the transmutation items. Retail smile mask, you know, evil smile, salvation crown, spirit camera, black robe. Yeah, see, these, I don't use these. These give you attacks, and I don't use them. They're not really attacks, they're like status ailments. So, back to reading.
Hey.
All right. Now I'm going to start. Actually, I don't want the shrines yet. I think we're going to do night skies. Yeah. We're going to read about the planetarium. Leave the noise of the city behind and find refuge in the calming wind and starry skies.
Wow.
Ikebukuro is mostly known for its skyscrapers. I never realized they had a planetarium there. I guess they keep it exciting by doing things like hiring famous actors as tour guides. In any case, it's not the kind of place you'd visit alone. I recommend taking someone. See, the twins' last request, I don't remember where that one is. So I'm trying to get these, you know, these things unlocked. Ikebukuro, one of Tokyo's main hubs. Shops and entertainment surround the station. Enjoy the stars. The planetarium atop a skyscraper is the ultimate spot for viewing the stars.
All right.
Yep, go to the planetarium. Yep, fun to go with someone. Time to go to sleep. And we dropped some more. Yep. 2-3 times a day we're going to be getting texts from these goddamn people. Sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know, I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. Thanks, talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him.
Impossible.
Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid said, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Yeah. Now, who's this Shido that people keep talking about? Have we been cheering on murderers all this time? Excuse me. It has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel a bit sorry for them. I believe in the Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that. Oh, the gymnast girl? Yeah, she's changed in a good way. Let's see. Second text today from these people. Who on earth sets this up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know who we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. I think we should turn ourselves in. No way! Save the jokes for later, man. It looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why's this gotta happen to us? So that's 2 texts today. Let's see if we get another one. Wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We will just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all. But this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one is pretty crazy. Apparently, an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya Underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity, though, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds dangerous. Right? I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, fatty tuna. Mishima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. And we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. So, even though we have requests, we can't go in yet because we don't have Haru. So, let's go to the library. Swap our book.
What would you like?
And we'll get Haru's book. And then there should be one more book after this from the library. Alright, who do we got today? Yusuke and An. Kimi. Is Shinya available? No, Shinya is not available. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the underground walkway. We're going to spend some time with Yusuke.
Hello?
Yep. Business here. Always work on our deal
I
first.
see.
Duplicate. Magic. Sure.
Very well. Beautifully executed.
Alright, Yusuke, we're going to hang out again. Wealth of free time, yep. Watch people all day, nope. We're going to hang out with them.
Well.
Let's go somewhere fun.
Yes.
Where should we go? Titillates the imagination. We are going... This is another reason why I unlocked the planetarium. We are going here to the planetarium. Yep, let's go. Planetarium, That may be a good place for me to make new discoveries. Let's go.
Yes.
You know, I don't mind waiting before the show begins. It's the perfect way to prepare yourself before being fully immersed in your imagination. And so it begins. A swath of vibrant stars suspended in a void of cold darkness. Pure beauty ruled by the laws of space. I see. I had been truly blind. Glad you're better now.
Yes.
I've truly awoken to a greater inspiration. Space is where everything began, and so it is filled with near infinite possibilities. I may have said this before, but you provide wonderful stimulation. It feels as though you have expanded the boundaries of my perception. Thank you for that. I ask that you continue introducing me to new experiences. By the way, the couple over there seem to be giving us quite a cold gaze. Is it my fault? Or perhaps both of ours? please take this to commemorate today, my Space Memorial Day.
Okay.
Oh, what a wonderful day it is. We got star stickers. Strong bond with Yusuke. Aesthetically stimulating. Do I have anything more? A katana keychain. Yep. He uses katanas, so. What's this? What the hell, Yusuke? You got katanas? Take it and like it. Ah, I can hear my canvas beckoning to me. Fine, don't like my gift.
Yo.
I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Who we got today? We got Sojiro. I don't know why I'm checking there anymore. Mishima. Before I do anything, we're gonna go shopping. See what new stuff we have.
Welcome.
Nothing? I'm gonna go check on the girls.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
One halfway detached from this world has said that the time spent there is like that of a dream. Men and women swarm the land, forgetting realize happiness and wonder. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is Destiny Land. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's why I couldn't do it, because I had to wait for Destiny Land to get unlocked.
What'll you do?
You mean Destiny Land? Destiny Land? What an absurd name. Come on, let's get going, inmate. Go, go.
Caroline.
What excites you so? That bear's walking on its hind legs. Is it a demon of some sort? Is there a king living in that castle? Shouldn't we pay our respects first? The parade's starting! Go, go, go!
What?
What is that thing? It's huge. There's gleeful music, the rhythmic, monotonous dancing, the grins plastered across every spectator's face. This overstimulation is making me grow dizzy. Aha! This is a brainwashing scheme, isn't it, inmate? See, this is how I felt. I actually was supposed to go to Universal Studios Florida this year before all this mess happened. I scheduled it in January. We were supposed to go. My wife and I were supposed to go in April, and of course, we all know what happened in March. So that trip was canceled. Once things started to calm down, I rebooked this trip for September, and unfortunately, things in Florida weren't looking all that hot for my liking, so I had to cancel it again. So I really wanted to go to Florida this year. It'd have been a nice break. But saying that, I went to Universal Florida 5 or 6 years ago for the first time, and that's exactly what it was. It was a stimulation overload. I live in New York, so going to Florida was an excursion. I took a number of members from my family, my immediate family, and they don't fly. So I got to drive there and back, which is an event in and of itself. Took about a day and a half. We leave here Saturday, usually it's about Saturday morning, about 4 or 5 a.m. We get down to North Carolina, halfway through, 3/4 of the way through North Carolina, and then we stop for the night and rest. Then we get up and, we leave at a decent time on Sunday, it would be. And then we usually get to Universal, 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon on Sunday. Check into the hotel Monday through Wednesday or Monday through Thursdays when we spend in the park, and then we come home. But I remember the first time at that park, it was a sensory overload. We were there for 3 days, and there's so much you want to get in that 3 days that you don't really take any of it in. So, but it was very enjoyable. 2 years after that first trip, we went back, and that's when I was able to actually take everything in and enjoy it, and just relax. And then my wife and I were supposed to go this year as a trip of our own, because we don't usually go anywhere by ourselves. And this mess happened, so. But I enjoyed it, and I definitely want to go back. We'll see if there's a Universal to go back to after this, if they're still in business, unfortunately, because, you know, who knows how the tourism business is going to fare, and these popular destination spots, how they're going to fare with the reduced visitation, the reduced income. Okay, this is a brainwashing scheme, isn't it, inmate? Everybody, clap your hands. Hey, are you brainwashed too now? Quickly, Caroline, slap him back into reason. Failing that, try your baton. It appears you're of sound mind now.
Are you joking?
Way to confuse us, stupid. Although it may benefit us to investigate just how they pull off such a successful mass brainwashing. Justine, let us conduct an inspection of the premises. Lead the way, inmate. That wasn't nearly as impressive as I expected. You say that now despite appearing quite captivated before. What with your outbursts like, that bear is so cute, and let's get in line to meet the characters and so forth. I said nothing of the sort. I was merely going through the motions in the guise of a brainwashed human. That's all it was.
Come on, let's
Look,
go.
there's another line. Let's see where it goes. I suppose we don't have a choice now. We'd better catch up to her, inmate. I can't believe we stood in line for I don't even know how long, and it only led to a bathroom. I was hoping we'd get to ride in one of those massive crazed teacups going about in circles.
Hey, inmate!
What was that, inmate? A fantastical trip. The stalls were lit with chandeliers, and the sinks looked as if they were designed for royalty. Were we actually in someone's palace the whole time? Well, that was fun. I mean, that was a functional assignment, but we've had enough for today. Time to head back. Just a moment, Caroline. I have heard it is customary to bring back some sort of token gift for one's superiors after visiting a place such as this. We should buy something for our master while we have the chance. I perused the wares on display earlier. The mouse ears or the stuffed bear? Which do you think our master would prefer? Really? They have mouse ears and a stuffed bear? Was the stuffed bear wearing a little red shirt? Did he have a little pig-like creature as a partner? Go for both. I see. Both Caroline and I should each provide our own gift. The master, cuddling a stuffed bear while wearing mouse ears. Igor with that nose with the mouse ears, cuddling a Pooh Bear. Justine? It seems that even I could not avoid the brainwashing. Please keep this a secret from our master. In any case, we have confirmed the existence of a world of dreams. As such, we formally acknowledge your assignment as complete. Here's your reward. Look at the smiles on these people's faces. It's as if they've been liberated from their everyday lives. A human's desire to dream even reaches into their time in the waking world. A rather curious phenomenon for us as we dwell in the space between dream and reality. Oh, is another brainwashing parade beginning?
Now, let us
We have no
return.
need for that again. Let us return, inmate. Let's go on back to the Velvet Room. So, were they just deceiving us? I guess Akechi was right after all. Well, here we go, bandwagoning. Going back to Akechi. No, I still believe in the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police going to let them run loose?
This sucks.
I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral soon. Must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. Bandwagoning. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever? Oh, Futaba burn.
Are you listening?
Pay attention. Yep. Murderous intent. Epic dodge.
No way.
I said that. Yep. I'm a ninja. Whatever. Moving on. Let's go.
Hey!
Capture the class with my charm. Yep, calling us murderers. Alright. Yep. Futaba? I thought she was locked. Yep. I can sense it just by looking at your face. The death aura is emitting a strange light. Be careful. Yep. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Special bond reading. I'm going to check on Futaba first.
Here we go.
Because I thought she was locked until we did her request. Yep, sun card. We're all good today.
What do you think?
I'm going to save real quick before I do anything.
I should write something.
Just in case. It's been an hour and a half since we saved anyway.
Yo!
I want to go to Merciless to save Kana-chan. Yeah, see, I thought she was locked. So that should go up. That's weird. Normally they're grayed out. Alright. My funds end in 757. I want to see if we actually spend money if we go to the request through the chat. Really improved. You're a natural at this. Is it okay with you? If it's okay with you, I'd like to teach you a little more. Head over immediately. Teach me. Understood. Okay, stop by at the arcade. So it ended in 757. Nope, I'm already in.
Hey!
How are the Phantom Thieves doing? I'm still rooting for them. I hope they don't get discouraged and quit. The war's still going on. It's probably because they think I'm weak. If only I was as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Hey, kid, you may be small, but you played a great game.
What?
What? So being big is better? Huh, my bad, I didn't mean it like that. I just thought we should be friends since we're both gamers. The name's Takemura. I make a living for gaming, more or less. Ever heard of me? Takekuma, actually. Huh? Takekuma? The pro gamer? Yeah, you're the guy from all those videos online. And you're the one they call the king, right? I've always wanted to play you, but I don't know if it's a good idea. I mean, if I beat you, your rank will definitely drop. And I don't need people bashing me for bullying a kid.
You bastard!
You just called me weak. That's it, we're playing. I won't lose. As I expected of the king. Okay, let's get this started.
Alright!
I'm gonna win. I have to.
No way!
How? King is getting destroyed. That's Takakuma, isn't it? He's awesome.
Huh?
I missed? The king lost? That doesn't count. Let's play again. You got it. Wow, that's 10 losses in a row. The king got slaughtered. That's hilarious. One more game. No matter how many times we play, the end result will be the same. We should probably stop for your sake. Shut up.
You bastard!
You cheated, didn't you? Yeah, you tell him. Right, there's no way I could have lost. Man, I guess the king is just a little kid after all. Looks like I overestimated your ability. I'd feel bad beating you again, so I'm gonna go. Make sure you practice for the next time we play. Damn it. You gotta be kidding me. Get your revenge. I will. I'm the one who's gonna win in the end. If I lose, it's all over for me. I'm gonna beat him next time for sure. This isn't over. The strongest always win in the end, just like the Phantom Thieves. Watch, I'll win for sure next time. I'm not a loser, you'll see. Yep. Shinya's more motivated. Rank 4.
Alright.
Crap, it's late. I gotta go.
What?
Man, that Takakuma, though. Telling me to practice for next time? A grown-up shouldn't spend so much time playing video games. Apparently he's never heard of Twitch.
Bye.
Today tired me out. I'll see you later. Alright, now we get to head back to the arcade. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise I got before doesn't amount to much now. Let's see. Am I going to get a group text? Oh, no, I didn't. Shocker. What we got? Nothing. Kawakami. EY's locked. Catchy's locked. Mishima. Ifumi. I'm going to head back to the arcade. Because I noticed they have a new character. A Wanawana-kun.
Wow.
Let's give this a shot. It's the 15th. So I don't know if we'll be able to get it. Because as you progress, the characters get harder and harder to get. Unless you're on a day that ends in a 7. Let's try number 2. Three. If it doesn't work, I'll just come back on a day that ends in 7. I just gotta remember. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it this round. That's alright. I have plenty of dough. Hey! I got the Wanawana-kun.
Nice going.
Alrighty. I am going to go to Shinjuku really quick. I actually should go back to the underground too. And I'm going to start checking. Again, girls?
What are you gonna do today?
What are we gonna...
No.
Oh. So-called art exhibits. Apparently such places collect... But yep. We're gonna read this later, but I think they want to go to Ueno. Ueno. Yeah.
What'll you do?
Rather not do this right now.
What?
I just wanted to check. Yeah, they want to go to Ueno.
What do you want?
What do they got here? Okay. We got your goodies. What do you got for sale?
Welcome!
Okay, yeah, the Bath of Roses are already used. I think that's it here. Now let's go to the Underground Mall. See if anybody's got anything new. I believe they do. Okay. Not the other store. This store.
What do you want?
Yeah, these I have. Okay.
Welcome.
These I have all one of. Okay. Nope. Wrong. There we go.
Oh, please, take your time.
These I have. I don't think these guys have. I don't think these guys have anything for sale that I want. Okay. Now we're gonna go on a date with Hifumi. Is it Saturday or Sunday? Saturday. Who's looking for us? Oh yeah. She wants to study.
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. In addition to practice, reading books about shogi is important for winning as well. I've read all my textbooks. Where can I gain knowledge that I have yet to discover? Oh, never mind. May I request a match? Yep. We're going to hang out. Jimbocho. Yep, we're going to Booktown. Indeed, that place may have knowledge that I have yet to discover.
Let's go.
Let's go there right away. I'm looking for a book that contains an analysis of a certain game of shogi. I must be ready for any opponent, no matter how strong, and to do that, I must study as much as I can. But look at all these books. It's not going to be easy to find. Leave it to me. Ah, are you good at tracking things down?
Well then.
Very well, I'll rely on you. I think we'll be successful if we work together. Rather than search blindly, we should study the shelves and come up with a strategy. First, let's get an idea of how books are arranged here. Is it by title or by author? Let's take a good look around the store to fully understand the layout. I'd also like to find a book about shogi problems as well. I'll explain while we search.
I look forward to it.
Now then, if we approach this methodically, we'll find them. I appreciate your assistance. The clerk gave me a gift. It's quite a lovely ornament. Perhaps it would look nice in your room. Got a king piece. Special bond, yep. She is getting that heart ring I just spent a ton of money on. Oh, for me? It's so pretty, but it almost seems wasteful to let me have something like this.
Thank you very much.
What really makes me happy is your sentiment behind this gesture. I'll cherish it. Oh yeah, nailed it. Not that I needed to, but I nailed it.
Thank you very much.
Finally found what I was looking for. And I did too. I got the shogi piece out of it. Oh, we're down to 50%. Alright, who are we doing today? They still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves? I don't care how they do it, just throw them in the Slimer already. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers. Don't give me any of this justice crap. How quickly the tide has turned. Alright, who's bugging me today? Haru. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral's over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. You alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? This is awful. Hang in there. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Yeah, Haru is made of, has got, nerves of steel.
Well then.
Yep. Let's see it. Who we got today? Yeah, Futaba's locked. Yusuke on Ryuji. Mokoto. We don't have the king. So, and Futaba's locked behind a mementos request that we can't do yet. So we're going to hang out with Makoto and get one of her gifts.
Oh.
Yep, we're going to spend some time together, Makoto.
What will you do?
We're going to go somewhere fun.
Yes.
Sounds good to me. Where are we going to go? Somewhere stimulating would be nice. Perhaps a place I've never been to before. Can't go to Destinyland. But we're going to go to Suinobashi. Dome Town. Yep, let's go. Dome Town, I've heard of it, but this will actually be my first time going there. You can lead the way. Yep, we're going to have a good time, Makoto. Wow, this place really has everything. You can eat, go on rides, even stay the night. No matter if you're a man or woman, young or old, coming here has to be supreme stress relief. I can understand why so many people choose to come now. Let's go ride something.
Yes.
I agree. That's the essential experience of coming here, so it's a great start. Although, I'm actually a little nervous. Today, well, from other people's perspective, this could be called a date, could it not? Oh. Never mind, come on, let's go have some fun. We dated my first playthrough, Makoto. Along with 8 other people with you. Wow, I never knew roller coasters were that amazing. My knees are still shaking. I can't quite put it into words, but I think I understand the appeal of the thrill rides now. I do wonder why anyone thought of making such scary attractions in the first place, though. People sure are bizarre. They gave me this souvenir. I don't really know much about baseball, though, so to be honest. Do you like the sport? Here, you can have it. A Geniac doll. Solid Bomb Makoto. She is getting something relevant to her, and what else would a motorbike riding person like other than a motorbike figure? What? How did you know? I've wanted this ever since I first saw it. It's so little, but you can still buy separately sold parts to customize it however you want.
Thank you very much.
This is so amazing. Thank you. Boom. Nailed it.
Shall we return home?
All this excitement has really tired me out. Let's go home.
You're back.
And there they are. This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay, though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, actually, I need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. So do I, actually. When you got, you're focused on nothing, and this is when everything comes flooding at you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. Count on us anytime. Yeah, you don't have to worry about asking us for anything. We're all here for you. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Yo.
Hey!
It's all my stuff from Shady Commodities.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Before I order from Shady Commodities, who do we got today? Sojiro. EY is still locked. There's no point looking here, but Chihaya and Shima. We're gonna go order from Shady Commodities. I wonder what would happen if we actually used our real name to order from Shady Commodities. I almost did it once. Then I chickened out. Nice decorates. We got the ramen bowl. We're going to put the king piece up, which goes at the bottom.
Wow.
That's the king piece used in shogi, right? It's so huge. I know they say bigger is better, but I wonder if that's really true. I mean, I'm so... the star stickers go on the ceiling. It must be bring back memories of Ikebukuro. No, the nude statue and the Nyant doll take the same spot, so if I put the doll up, the nude statue goes away. Must bring back memories of Suidobashi. Alright, we gotta put up our Wana-Wana-kun doll. Looks like a mascot character for a security company. Moon and Sun. I guess it means they're ready 24/7. Yep, we're done. We're done. Alright, let's max up Sojiro. Anyway, okay. Any plans tonight? Hang out with me for a bit, will you? You got it, Sojiro. Yep, we're gonna help him out. I'm sorry, I'm going to the church with Futaba. Sorry, but you're coming along too. Why are you guys going there? We're going to visit Wakaba's grave.
Alright then.
Be ready in 3 minutes.
I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death. But it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too.
Thank you.
Idiot. I should be the one thanking you. This is the first time the four of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It was because of you, wasn't it? I wonder if the day will come that she goes out to be someone's bride. I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter. Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety?
They do.
You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store. But you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect. Not just Futaba, but you, too. I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you. As family.
You mean you're not going to throw me out?
I know. I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
Feel a strong bond with Sojiro. Does it mean you're not going to threaten to throw me out or turn me into the cops or, kick me out and all that good stuff?
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Hierophant, granting thee infinite power.
Yep.
All right.
All good.
All right.
Oh, and, could you not, you know, get with Futaba?
No, I'm with some other girl, but it was between Futaba and Haru for this playthrough. So it'll be a different, not this one, Sojo, maybe another one. It'll be off stream though.
I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing?
I hunger. Curry time!
Yeah. Let's go home.
Right. Now we got exams. Oh. Wrong button. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least a school festival soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward the most to right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? Might get cancelled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Time for exams. Did you hear those rumors? She's so lucky. It's almost like her test scores don't matter. What if they really are from our school? The teachers are doing a 180 on the honor student. She's on the podium. Good for her. Yeah, third place, but she still did. She's still on the podium.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
We're not murderers.
Oh, man. Does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
I feel like Sonny from iRobot with Will Smith.
Shall we begin?
I did not murder anyone. Counting both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are there in total on a soccer ball? Well, it was 20 and 12. So 20 and 12 is 32.
Ooh, we can do this!
Essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Soccer balls. Didn't the teacher say that the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember? Used to be one color. Right, it was only one color, but that wouldn't really grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcast with black and white picture. Right, a single colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white. So they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Yep.
Yep, I finished the time. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks. That was day one. Oh, our popularity took another hit.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
You got a point.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
Because he knew the truth.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
No, you won't. It's our exams.
Now, everyone.
This is the second day of your exams. Please begin. All these rumors are like when we first came to the school and they were all talking about us as the delinquent student. Who conducted executions using this device? See, this is almost a trick question. Joseph Ignace Guillotine invented it, but Charles-Henri Sanson is the one who actually conducted the executions.
Ooh, we can do this!
What is the reason that most people cannot become a Coromant fisherman of Nagarasawa? It's a hereditary profession.
Ooh, we can do this!
And we took another hit. Bandwagoners.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Oh!
Now that you mention it,
Among Us.
there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a phantom thief the other day.
Among Us, the game where people have to die.
For real? You gotta report that.
Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Look at Morgana's eyes focused under the desk.
Okay, class, let's
Today's the
get
third day of
started.
exams. Go ahead and start. What is the meaning of robota? The etymological root of robot. Slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this!
I know. Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? 3 Bs in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do
I
this!
said we'd see that again. And we take another hit. We're down to 34%. Last day of exams. Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy, you might start yawning. Did perfectly. Of course I did. I paid attention in class.
The police are here again? Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief. Seriously?
One.
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
More like 4. It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. Yeah, there's like 4 students that are Phantom Thieves. Oh, hello, Doc. Guess who's coming?
It's open.
The only one of our party left that goes to the school that hasn't visited. And of course, she's the one that just went through a tragedy.
Welcome.
Ah, you're the third year Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. Are you okay?
Huh?
Ah, yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either. Isn't that contradictory to being a counselor? Don't you have to talk to people?
Excuse me?
Oh. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. I just flashed a Hagrid from the Harry Potter series. Shouldn't have told you that. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Oh, I really shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright, though. Looks like she's got tea. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way.
Quite.
Yeah, absolutely. Nobody's going to distress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So is mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day for now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. So everybody but Yusuke now on our team. I received word from Futawa-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Alright, we're going to help Haru.
How troubling.
You want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
You gonna be okay?
I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just, I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Absolutely.
In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
Sure.
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
Well, I want to try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you.
I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
That's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Unfortunately, I have first-hand experience on Haru's paranoia on
Congrats on
who to
surviving
trust.
midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjet that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjet after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjet.
Other day? You mean like 2 months ago?
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjet? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjet member.
So someone used the Medjet name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjet name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjet's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
We're screwed.
It all makes sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjet. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
Someone very powerful.
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
We don't know yet.
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Agreed.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would
Yep.
you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation.
Oh boy.
You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all.
That's dangerous.
I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh, it's all of her concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular.
Yep.
This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing, anyway? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're going to find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though.
Hey.
Another box game. Tanaka Shady Commodities. Yay! I think we're trapped in the house now. Yep. We're going to check Shady Commodities. Spending all my money here, especially on those homunculi. I need every shot I can get. Okay. Back to reading.
Hey!
Woman in the dark.
Make sure you close up.
Heading home. The mysterious milady's achievements were quite numerous. This woman's skills were quite amazing, but I can't help but feel shocked by how brazen she was. Yep, still got time. At times she changed her name, always keeping her true identity in the dark.
Oh!
Goodness, there's so many ways to trick people, so many secret techniques and maneuvers. Yep, learn proficiency. Don't need it. Alright. There's one book left in the library that we can't get just yet. And we took another hit. Down to 30%.
Damned phantom thieves.
Haven't they found the phantom thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers, an inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. Considering a month ago they were singing our praises from the mountaintops. The police are here again? How many times has this been now? Our school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked our honor status. The school is so messed up. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school. So Yoshizawa is no longer an honor student.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourselves too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all the stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're going to get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. Oh, getting the coffee burps. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. You mean like Ryuji's the Phantom Thief? We told Takechi that.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and... You two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Yes, ma'am. She knows our secret.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation.
Thanks for bringing that up
you had a
again.
dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right?
Absolutely.
I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Sure do. Will do.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
He seemed normal to me.
Not to me. You looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
She's got a job to do.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
No!
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens. I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all.
Easy there,
Remain
Yusuke.
cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
This is bad. Someone totally framed us. Yep. Stuck inside again. Let's read the book. What do we got left? Yeah, those really won't do anything for us. I could probably read this and get rid of it because I think I visited everywhere. Let me save really quick, because if not, I'm just going to save, come back here.
Hey!
This way I can at least get rid of the book in my inventory.
Hey!
Yeah, okay.
All right.
I don't want the Shrines of Yet. Art of Charm I don't really need. Cinema. Alright, let's start finishing off some of these books.
Make sure you close up.
You got it, boss. Humans experience sorrow when they fail to reach omniscience. Stories about great people from the past, huh? I'm just a little suspicious of how true they are. History is written by the victors. Yep, finished. Should have gained a lot of wisdom. Not that I need it. But yep, I'm more interested in the end goal. What I get out of reading all these books.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned.
Slap him.
Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Because he's sick and twisted. Took another hit, down to 25. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest those guys already? Special Investigations is on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like. Yeah, no.
What's going on?
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they going to do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone who we already invited. And what with the post-festival party, will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's going to be a real weird festival with morale so low. Morning, cat. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Hey, look at this.
Do you know this one?
Now tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. I believe it's 15. Yeah.
This is it.
Correct.
It's easy once you know which numbers fit the empty squares. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that? Wow, really? He seems kind of smart, doesn't he? Nice going. Thanks, Morgana. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? If you're going to fall off my leg, don't dig your claws into my thigh. And there's no reason for you to sniff the microphone either. There's nothing in there for you. I choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. I don't know. Talk to some people in some advanced math classes. They may disagree with that statement. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. Why are you rubbing yourself against my microphone? So what we gotta do is just... Hey, what'd I tell you? Your butt's getting in the way of the microphone. So what we gotta do is the school festival's exec committee. I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh, right, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Ugh, it's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard from home. We should do that all the time. I can look stuff up, so did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation. We understand, Yusuke. You're good.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
Of course they want to catch
Mostly
you.
the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
Nope.
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
Sure, Ryoji.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing
Murder,
stupid.
you say?
Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Let's leave it to her.
We're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation.
And the heat kicks out
I
again.
hope she finds something.
I do too, Makoto. Gotta hold out hope for her.
Hey.
Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. If it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Yeah, pretty much.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
It's nothing about me.
As long long as you're not getting involved.
It's actually all about me, but...
Well, fine.
Alright, we're not stuck in the house. Keep missing Shinjuku. I think it's a Mishima night. Don't worry. I didn't say a word about you guys to those dumb cops. So you did the request I asked you to do? Thanks. Hey, I'd like to talk to you today about how I'm helping you guys. Do you have time? Yep, we do, Mishima. Let's hang out.
Come on, let's get going. Sorry.
That was from Akiyama-kun. He said he wants me to stop by. Apparently he's pretty close. It sounded serious. I don't think we should ignore him. Can you come with me? Yep, let's go. Oh, hello.
Huh?
Akiyama-kun? Mishima? Ah, there's our guy. Look, Akiyama-kun says he's not going to be able to pay up this month. How about you spot him? That's what friends are for, right? Friends? Ah, he set us up. Huh? You guys ain't friends? Don't try messing with us, Akiyama. Is this loser supposed to be the friend who is going to help you? If you don't got anything to do with this little bitch Akiyama, I suggest you get out of here. Come on, Toru. Looks like we're just going to have to go and have a nice chat with that girlfriend of his. Please, no. I'm begging you. Sorry, but you broke our promise. Now she's going to be the one to pay us back, if you catch my drift. This is just what you get for trying to screw us over. Ah, you're so cruel, Yuta-kun. Akiyama-kun. Hey, run. I'm not leaving. Are you sure? I don't want to get you involved, though having you here is definitely reassuring. I think I have an idea. It's risky, but it might just work. If anything happens to me, take care of Akiyama, Deadwood. Yep, you got it. Yeah, you guys! Crap, I bit my tongue. Huh? You're still here? Run away, you idiot. You better lay off Akiyama-kun. I've been taking a video of this whole conversation. From your pocket, Mishima? Huh? If you do anything to Akiyama-kun or his girlfriend, I'll bring it straight to the police. Oh, and don't get any ideas about breaking my phone. It backs up to the cloud automatically. Hey, what should we do? We'll be fine. The police ain't gonna do shit because of a stupid little video. Why don't you run along home to your anime girls? We don't got time to deal with losers like you. Believe in yourself. You're right. Eh? Look, I know you guys are supposed to be tough and all, but are you sure it's really worth getting arrested again over something like this? I mean, this video is definitely enough to get you guys busted, even given your previous criminal records. How'd you know about that? Doesn't matter how. Just leave Akiyama-kun alone and we'll be even. Then if you keep your word, I'll delete the video. The backup too. You'll delete them now. No. Yuta-kun? Ugh, I've had enough of this shit. Man, I thought I was going to have a heart attack. My whole act would have been broken down if they didn't back off when they did. I really suck, huh? You were super cool. You think? Even if I peed in my pants a little? Just a little pee dripped out. The truth is, I've dealt with enough bullying to know guys like that have probably been arrested at least once. Oh, and thanks for sticking by me. We can't let injustice like that go unchecked. I think I get it now. This feeling is what made me want to help you guys to begin with. That's why I started the fan site, to make sure that nobody has to go through stuff like this again. Mishima is extra motivated. Is it rank 8?
Alright.
2 more ranks of them. Akiyama-kun, are you okay? Looks like they really laid it on you. Mishima, why'd you help me? Huh? You didn't need to get involved. Sorry.
Sorry.
It looked like you were really in trouble, though, so I stepped up. Is that so? Anyway, can you walk? Do you need us to call an ambulance? I'm fine. Just go.
Oh.
Alright. Come on.
Well, see you later.
Oh, sorry. Are you okay to talk right now? The panic is finally kicking in. I'm shaking so bad. I need to talk to someone. Hey, you think I'll be okay? What if those guys secretly followed me home? Oh, but I have the model gun I got for self-defense. And my security system's top of the line, so I'm safe, right? You'll be fine. Where does all that confidence come from? Oh, but I do feel a little calmer now that I got to talk to you about it. Anyways, I'm so exhausted. I wish I could just crash, but I've got to do some research on these guys. Oh, and I have to mod the fan site too. It's looking like another all-nighter. Thanks for listening, though. Through all that, though. Okay, see ya. What does that detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious. It seems like he knows something. Look at the little mascot for the street there. Got a little evil because it's almost close to Halloween in the game. A little purple tree type thing over there. I bet he found some real juicy secret. Yeah, I can do words.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Morning, Monies. Welcome to the stream. Up early once again. I am. Where my wife works, they have like seasonal peak times. And on Saturdays, she usually has to be in at 4 a.m. So, yeah. I've been up since 3:30. I took her to work and I came in and I started streaming then. Figured, why not? I'm up anyway. So how you been? Haven't seen you in a bit. Again, I haven't been streaming this early because I've been working, but hopefully you're doing alright. Yeah, we should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do. We've been chatting regularly since we met at the TV station.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
Ryuji's on a for real kick this stream.
I'll contact him right away.
Yeah. Last time was because I couldn't sleep, but I started streaming. This time I'm like, yeah, I'm not even going to try. I did go to bed early last night, though. I was up really late on Wednesday night, so Thursday was a drag. Yep. So it's got to be really tiring. Depending on when you woke up yesterday too. I mean, there are days where if I happen to catch a cat nap in the middle of the day, I'm good till 1 and I'm not even tired. And then it's trouble because then I got to get up at 5 to take my wife to work. So then I'm kicking myself because I shot myself in the foot. But yeah, I can imagine 4 o'clock on the West Coast.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
Yes, he's just a means to our ends.
I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
I've been good here. Streams are streams. I had a rough morning yesterday. I had an issue with my car. I had an issue with my coffee maker. Thank you. That's probably going to stay. This Pokemon poster here is going to be replaced shortly. Laura Post, the girl who does the Kasumi's voice, had like a virtual signing on Twitch last week, and I ordered a nice big Kasumi print. So once that comes, that's going to go right behind me where this poster is, and I'll probably I'll relocate that one. But yeah, I had a couple small inconveniences yesterday morning, but so far so good. I just got to keep an eye on my desktop audio. For some reason, OBS and my capture card don't like to capture the audio. And I actually did a 3.5 hour stream when I went again when I cleared Futaba's Palace, that I had to delete and redo all over again because there was no game audio at all, and I didn't notice it. So I got to keep track of that. I'm still, the last 2 days, my microphone, just looking at the audio mixer in OBS, I'm blasting in the red just talking normally, and the microphone's down here where I used to have to keep it like right here in front of my mouth to just get audio without sounding quiet, but I'm doing all right. How's your day going? You got any plans for Halloween today? I said at the beginning of the stream, I really, I don't have any plans. I'm not a big Halloween person, but got anything planned for the day? Any virtual parties you're going to be attending?
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Yeah, I always have 2 save files, and when I stream, actually when I play, I make all my saves on one save file, and then before I finish for the day, then that's when I save on both. So that I was lucky, that time it actually worked out perfectly. One save file was all my run through of the palace. The other one was saved at the very beginning of the palace, so I was able to go back into that one and replay and get the stream, but yeah, it was interesting. But again, they were just minor inconveniences. The car, I'm taking in on Monday to get looked at. The coffee issue was I use half and half as opposed to milk in my coffee, and it was at the bottom and it just happened to go bad, so wash my cup and do that. And with OBS and this capture card, I just got to shut down OBS and restart it, and it usually fixes it. But nice. I'm not a big Halloween person. I've never been into the scary aspect. Of course, when I was younger, I was all for the candy. That was the biggest thing. But I'm not a big Halloween person. I don't care for all the gore and the makeup and all that stuff. But I'm more of a comedy, humor, haha type person, so that's why I don't have any like scary. Luigi's Mansion 3, that's probably the scariest game I have, and even that's not really that scary. It's more comedic, but I wanted to focus on. I know some streamers flip 3 or 4 games, or they'll take some time off and stream something different during the scary times, but I really want to focus on this and get this done. So I hope you have a good time at your friend's house. I'm sure I will. Again, it's with technology. There's always issues and glitches. You can't predict when they're going to happen. So I just got to keep an eye on it. Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi?
Hey.
Another box came for me. All my goodies from Shady Commodities. Yep. I don't think I can go. Oh, I can go up. Okay, let me shop Shady Commodities first. Who we got tonight? Sojiro. He's still locked. No Mishima tonight. I don't think there's any confidant that I can... Well, I could get Chihiya's room decoration, but it's not like you'd see it. Alright, we're going to read. Alright, Monies, you got... Oh, yeah. It's always nice to see somebody pop in. You have a good night. Have a good rest. Hope you have some fun tomorrow. Or later today.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Chiefs don't want for themselves, but much is expected of them.
Wow!
I love the sound of the word chief. I'd like to be called that too someday.
Oh!
Yep, I finished. Yep, I'll stay up too late. Let's get some sleep.
Good morning.
Senpai,
well...
have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. We were just talking about that. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? What do you mean?
No.
Never mind, it's nothing. That reminds me, tomorrow's the school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with preparations? It feels kind of nice working with everyone to put all of the things together. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me.
Hey.
Nope. Oh, you mean Akechi, right? Kind of saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't going to make any more appearances, though? Why did he agree to come? It probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I going to miss that panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it, at least until we can get some more intel.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true, now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name, too.
How about you?
Alright. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Lack of sleep. Funny. Memory bias.
This is it. Right.
That's right, impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true.
No way.
Did you get that question? Wasn't even close. Yep, borrower's notes. Nice going. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Oh, grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. I did. I'm top of the class.
Hey!
Yep, they're going to have their eyes on me now. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Thanks, Makoto.
Welcome home.
Thanks, Akechi. Before we have our little conversation, I'm going to take another quick 5 and stretch my behind. Alrighty. Let's get into this and let's have a little chat with Akechi. Why are you here?
Why, you ask? I just came to enjoy some delicious coffee. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around.
Take a look around.
I said that.
Is my lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
The whole Morgana keeps poking his head out of the bag. Like he's uncomfortable in there and he's trying to rearrange his paws so he gets comfortable.
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Sure you will, Shido. Yep. I feel I've met that man somewhere before. We have. Very early on in the game.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
It's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Don't like politicians?
It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Oh. Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
Sweet.
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Thanks, boss. Oh, I didn't notice that I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. Sounds good. At a time like this is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Alright, I can go out. Is there anybody worth going out to? Is Mishima available? No, he's not. Oh yeah, it's available. Alright, I got my... Alright, we'll get my room decoration from... We'll get my room decoration from her.
Honey.
Yoo-hoo!
Stuck at work lately, so I haven't had any decent food. Wish I could go eat sushi now that I got my bonus. Oh, yep. Hang out with her. We're going out for sushi.
Sounds good to me.
Let's go, I'll treat you, of course. Alright, where's my list? Oh, that's right. I just got my bonus. I'm going to get some of the more expensive sushi today. Come on, don't hold back. Order anything you want. Think of it as a thanks for all the info you've given me. Plus, I like to eat normal food once in a while too, you know. Let's keep our spirits up. Yeah, you're right. Let's make sure we get nice and energized for our next big mission. Okay, it's on me today. Knock yourself out. Wow, you ate a ton. Well, I guess that's normal for a high school kid. I'll just have you make up for it with more scoops. I'll be counting on you.
Well then.
Well, I guess we should get going. Let's get some sushi to go and stop by Lala-chan's place.
Oh?
Hey, I didn't know you could buy this. Alright, I'm giving you one as a gift. Now we'll each have one piece of a matching set. Sushi tikka. Strong Baldonia. Oh, she won't like, she can use at work. Digital camera. Is this the latest model? Oh, it's much lighter. I like it. Journalists need a good camera when they're covering stories. This one's perfect for my job.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. I know this will really help my work a lot. Nailed it.
Thanks.
Thanks for today. I'll be counting on you for more info. Yeah, I think I'm done with you now. I got my item out of you. School festival time.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all.
Famous and
Phantom
quotes.
Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plain clothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss. Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
We need to stay on our toes.
I know that.
There's a possibility that both your names have come up during the course of the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone, and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
Uh-huh, sure.
I know a
Ryoji.
great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here. Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Maybe.
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Hell no. This is takoyaki done.
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation?
That's right.
Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Ding!
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
Think it'll be spicy?
Well, yeah.
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Boom.
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
A little spicy, Akechi?
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love, spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound...
Oh, he's twitching.
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow.
You're right to be
We
suspicious.
need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what. That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
Well, that's what he said.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
I'm sure it's going to be riding the porcelain throne. Huh. Is Yusuke missing? Where do you wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Nope, there was someone he wanted to meet. Excuse me, you are Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct? Huh?
Yes.
Oh, yes. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I am a student at the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Ryu? Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san.
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Yusuke. Personal space, Yusuke. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
But how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see. So you were Madarame-san's... It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitago-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. So Yusuke's greatest wish is for his mother's painting to be seen as a masterpiece. Very, very simple, very straightforward, and very blatantly foreshadowing. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. Oh, I see.
All right. Thank you.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the moment of truth. Akechi's panel. And there's Yusuke. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah. You still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel, after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We need to stay focused for tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. Oh, nope, that's right. This is the photo. Photo time! This is when we were at the food stand. Futaba seems very happy there. Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. This is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I'd imagined. It was. It wasn't the instant stuff, but it's still good. Yeah, don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are these pictures of us, An? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of his yakisoba with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh. No, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. Alright, can't go out. Read another book. 2 more before we can get the other special book.
Make sure you close up.
Karakuri requires attention to the finest of details.
Wow.
They call it Karakuri, but aren't they just dolls? Yeah, you said that last time, Morgana.
What are
Finish
your
reading. Yep. I thought they were just dolls, but their mechanisms are far more complex than I thought. Now that you know how they work, I'm sure that's helped you pay better attention to details. Maybe. Yep, can't stay up too late. Time to go to sleep.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
No.
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in.
Oh.
But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer. She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Ruh-roh.
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth?
Can't
What's he planning
handle
to
the
say?
truth.
It's quite the confidence you have.
idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No! That's gotta be shopped!
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
What are you talking about?
As I just said, I know everything. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
I'm gonna stay quiet on that one.
I'll take your silence as confirmation. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Boom!
Who was it?
Ryuji popping them off.
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
Sure
That's
he
who
did.
killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
Sure.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable.
There is a huge hint right there that I just picked up on. It's referenced later. But before anyone talks with Morgana in the metaverse, all they hear from him is meows. Okay? It's not until they hear Morgana talk in the metaverse that they realize that Morgana can talk in the real world. We've never seen Akechi in the metaverse. So how could he know that Morgana talks if he just realized now that he could talk, but never saw him in the metaverse?
But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure, and those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
Look how intently Futaba is staring at Akechi. I mean, we all are, but I mean, just look at her. She's just laser focused.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you. Along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
Yep.
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
You're demanding a lot.
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today. For various reasons. We should be getting back. About that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
Huh? Got it all fuzzy and shiny.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Yay!
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
You know this already, Soichiro. We had this discussion at the church.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Okay.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Yeah, let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
Not sure yet.
Then why don't we go together? Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can.
Okay.
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
Just drags us along.
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition. The Student Sharing Special! But, before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all.
You don't say.
Members of the dance club, come on down.
Come on down.
Now everybody, join in. Don't fall behind the dance club.
I'm your boogeyman. That's what I
Standing
am.
around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
Let's bust a move.
Very impressive, Senpai.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in.
I'm in. I'm down. Let's go.
Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Yes, ma'am.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
That's crazy.
Yoshizawa cutting the rug. I left the party with Kasumi to cool off for a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
I could tell.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
Toodles, kisses. There's our maid takoyaki sign. The gym's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I had to head home. The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier. But that had gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? So I can receive some messages. Yo, you want to go to the post-festival party and try to calm down? Can't really decide on what Akechi was saying anyways. I'm still pretty pissed though. Well, Mishima's here with me. You should join us. Yeah, we're going with Haru. I've gone with both before. And if you romance somebody who you're in school with, you get the option to go with them too. So we're going to go to Haru though. We'll keep her company. Sure, let's go. Thank you. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium. Should head to the gym.
Alright, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
Yay!
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
It'll be alright.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special.
Favorite Shujin tradition. From what I hear and see, everybody cringes.
I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, I wonder who he's gonna pick.
He's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
I'll put $1,000.
That fluffy-haired girl over there. I choose you.
Floof, I choose you.
Huh? Is he?
It became a game of Pokemon.
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
It's because you're cute.
Come, everyone's waiting.
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're Okumura-san?
Yes. She's
I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Oh?
Man, he's
Ooh.
I mean, they are, your father's killers.
Oh!
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Haru is in trouble. I need to change the subject. Do you have a boyfriend?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Wow, way to go!
I think it was him.
I'm the only one standing.
So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
Oh, she's getting all flustered now.
She's quite flustered.
I just said that.
Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl.
Yes, you talked about her dead father.
Did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting!
MC, do your job! The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
You're in trouble.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too.
Yeah, she's your third year.
Here, I'd like you to have this.
Sakura. Sakura Amizeku.
I bought it earlier.
Looks delicious.
Now then, let's go home.
Look at all the Halloween decorations. Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. I bet it's because of that fan site. I heard the victims were on the rankings there. We should really be blaming the people who requested it.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
Sure. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
Failure is always an option.
I understand.
It's not a good one.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
I think receiving a calling card would be something unusual. And she did say that she got a calling card.
Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home! Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing.
It's a game that I'm playing.
Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
Don't blame Futaba.
Oh? I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously?
For real?
Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. But still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. Even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing.
Yep.
Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off.
She knew.
But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Yeah, we discussed this when we maxed out your confidant. Sorry for keeping quiet.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Whoop.
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
This is no joke.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months?
Yep.
And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy.
Very
But
fishy.
What could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
That's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault!
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation.
Quite a guy, that
Still, we should tell
Sojiro.
the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. I believe that is the only time that Ryuji actually says fuck. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if he was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. He's been an ally from the beginning, actually. We softened him up. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second, though. Didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Someone very powerful. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec. If you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? It's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Right. Guess the chief had an inkling after all. Futaba looks like an inkling herself.
Hey.
Yep, another box came for me. It's my box from Shady Commodities. Alright. Before we send Futaba home, I think that's going to do it for today. Okay, I'm just going to mute this. So, thank you. It's over here. It's always opposite. Thank you very much for those who decided to show up today. We saw Okumura's change of heart, which turned out to be a mental shutdown because of what we saw in the metaverse, and we got through the school festival. So, starting next time, we'll probably be heading into the next palace. We're definitely going to have to go into mementos and start cleaning up some of those requests so we can continue Iwai's and Futaba's confidant line. We still have to get Haru as a confidant and progress further with Shinya. We're almost done with Mishima. And I believe the rest are story-based rank ups. So, yeah. Thank you very much again for stopping by. If you liked what you saw, hit that follow button. It is really, really appreciated. I thank you very much for that. If for some reason you're looking for something here and you don't see the VOD, I'm still moving them over to my YouTube channel with the same name. So, until next time, I thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a good day and a good Halloween, however you decide to celebrate.